first, third, first thing, second, first. What am I doing? I have no thought. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I already pulled 4 Farina. I looked it up and it was 16. And I wanted to pull, I didn't know if I was even going to be like streaming tonight. I mean, I said I was going to probably stream for 4 hours. I said I was probably going to start streaming at 12. And that didn't happen. Because I'm stupid. Oh, well. I don't know. Head empty time, though. As given by my tweet. Head empty time. Yay. No thought. Yes? Yes, no thought? I think yes, no thought. I think the AI did bad at the fingers. Again, if you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's just a line in the pinky. If you guys even see it, okay? I mean, you don't have to see it. You really don't. It's not like it matters. Not like any of this matters. Not like anyone watches me. It's fine, though. It's 100% fine. Eventually, people will watch. Hopefully. Maybe. But this is a Saturday stream, so, yeah. Saturday stream, more people watch stuff on Saturday. I think that pirate software dude is full of crap. Cause his thing was stream when no one else is streaming. I have literally been streaming like, and a good time for me constantly. And it's only when I stream on the weekends that anyone actually watches. But no, so I already pulled. I'm very, very sorry. But I didn't get her, okay? So I didn't get her. So I am now up to, let's look. History. So I'm now up to, I think, 15 times 5. I'm close to 75. I'm close to 75, and that's when hard pity sets in, or not hard pity. That's when soft pity sets in. So I'm gonna do like 75. I don't want to get to 90. I want to save 90 for Durin if I get that. Basically, I want to save up for Zhongli and Durin. I need to make sure that I have. So I'm giving up. Basically, I'm giving up on Farina because there's no way I'm going to be able to get both Farina and Zhongli. Especially since I lost like this next pull, I will be getting it. But there's only 2 days and 21 hours left. I have 2 and 81. And while that does seem like a good thing, especially since I have all of this area to explore, I have a cat trying to get my attention. Do you want to sit over here? Do you want to sit over here? Here. We'll see. Can your little bed sit in front of me? This is. There's still liquid in this. That's not good. Cat, get onto the bed. Get onto your bed. Go into your bed. Great, now you're taking up all the screen. No, don't act like... Did I spill stuff? Yes, I did spill stuff. I know. Great, now you're leaving. I spilled things for you, and now you're leaving. Spill got on my phone. Grr. Ugh. Spill is getting onto my keyboard. Why was that so full? I was drinking from it. No wonder my cat was looking at it weird. No. Yo, I had paper towels here. Where did my paper towels go? Well, I have this felt that was used for packing that I wanted to clean and possibly use for other things. It can be used as a paper towel. Yay! It's a felt towel. Yay! I have a feeling my keyboard's gonna be messed up forever now. And my cat's bed is wet. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, crap, I have my thing. Ah, it's getting in on my chair. Yeah. I'm a dingus. Congratulations on being able to watch a dingus. Grr. I should probably get up and go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stupid. Such great forethought. Dumping a keyboard that has an unknown amount of liquid onto my lap. Yes. Yes. I have a chair and I have my carpet. Great. My chair has Sprite Zero on it. What do I do for that? Huh. My head very much very empty. I cannot think of anything. But I do have a sheet on my chair. If I rip the sheet off, I mean, computer chairs go through this kind of wear and tear, right? This is entertaining, right? Maybe? Okay, good. So, the Sprite did not go into my chair. This is why you put sheets on your chairs. Now I can toss my sheet, get off the chair. Now I can toss my sheet into the laundry. Where do I toss my sheet one in the meantime? Toss it over here. Put a towel down on the chair just in case there's more spills. Can I still blame the cat, or is it just me being stupid? I'm very glad that the keyboard has not started glitching out. But, concern. Is that sparkling sound from the keyboard or from the can? Where's my keyboard plugged into anyway? Best Buy Essentials keyboard, at least. Dog, please don't throw up. It's fresh Sprite, dog. My keyboard's plugged in a weird area. It's plugged in the back of the computer. That's not actually a weird area. How do you clean soda off a keyboard? I still have soda on my pants, though. That's not good at all. You know what's good, though? The day and age of having the camera connected to the streaming software is long gone. So, yay. Still sorry, though. I should be doing stuff on Genshin and not trying to clean up my mess that was caused because I was thinking about letting my cat sit above my stuff while I game. Is my drawing tablet okay? It's just dusty because I have no confidence in myself. If I had confidence in my drawing, I liked my drawing, I'd be no different than all the other Twitter artists that do nothing but like doodle and complain that they don't get attention. I feel superior to them in the fact that I don't have to put in as much work to make pretty pictures that no one's going to care about anyway. And there's the thing. There's the rub. When you put in so much work into drawing and making something that's pretty, and you get only 2 or 3 likes, a normal person, or no, not actually a normal person. Normal person would probably just shrug it off, be like, well, I guess the algorithm didn't like that one. Oh, yay. Only the keyboard mat got Sprite on it. I was worried that my desk would have gone keyboard stuff things. Yeah. No. My Sakura Neko Mochi thingy. It has Sprite 0 on it. Everything has Sprite 0 on it. That can get thrown away. This is not a good time for this. But it's possibly more entertaining than if I were to just turn off the stream and deal with this. So, yeah. I'm done with Pokemon anyway. I need to grow up and start playing more Genshin. Is this entertaining yet? Only 2 people are watching. No, it's probably not entertaining whatsoever. ASMR! ASMR! Chick accidentally drops or pours Sprite over her setup and has to fix it. I don't know what was in this cup. I need to throw it out. 1 second. I don't know what it is. I just poured it out. That's all. Put it elsewhere. That's where all the issues come from. What do I do? What do I do when it comes to the keyboard issue? I need to clean it, I think. Should I should probably unplug it first. But where is it? You have to reach around. Like everything's a mess. I wonder why or how I even got someone to like me, let alone say yes. Oh my word. Wait, is it say yes or is it just get to ask the question? All right, keyboard's unplugged. Keyboard is unplugged, and I'm gonna have an issue plugging it back in, but I might have to replace the keyboard anyway, so not like that matters. I'm doing this above my chair, which I previously said I didn't want to get anything on. Can I just blow into it like a Nintendo cartridge? ASMR! Woo! Poor computer. Listen to it die. Probably ask my guy what to do. 1 second. He said to dampen the paper towel. Yeah. But then again, he's only referring to the surface sticky, but they aren't sticky on the surface. That's the wonderful thing about Sprite Zero. It's as if they just put all the flavor of Sprite in carbonated water. There's no sugar. Should I look up? Oh, I have to plug this in first. So this is camera. This is mic, and that is. Oh wait, no, not mic. Headset. So camera and headset are on the front. Bluetooth. I don't need the Bluetooth. I have I have Wi-Fi now. I actually bought a Wi-Fi thing. Well, that was interesting, right? It was interesting, right? I don't know. I feel like a dingus and a moron and a retard. Wait, my desk is a lot. Something. A lot more something. Maybe I'll have to buy a new keyboard. I'll get one of those really, really cheap ones. Even though I'm pretty sure the one I have is already super, super cheap. I'll just have to find an even cheaper one. Why is my headset caught on something? Yeah, now I'm sitting on a towel. Yeah. Okay. Should I try it again with my cat? uh, Half of this wouldn't be a problem if I just figured out why my aux port on my computer isn't working. I could just do regular headset. I'm gonna look up. 1 second. Let's look up. I spill Sprite 0 on my keyboard and wiped it off. Will it be okay? That depends. It might be fine, but it also might have some lingering risks depending on how much liquid got inside. Sprite Zero is mostly water with some acids and artificial sweeteners, so it's less sticky than regular soda. But it's still not great for electronics. Unplug it immediately if it's wired. It is wired. Turn it upside down and gently shake it to let any remaining liquid drain out. Blot gently with a paper towel or microfiber cloth. I might have already pushed the things deeper, but so far the buttons are working. It says let it dry for at least 24 to 28 hours in a warm, dry place. I'm not gonna be able to just let it be. WASD FQE seem to be working. Space works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those work. Okay. Okay. So I might still be a bit screwed. But we can go. We can go and emergency buy a very, very cheap keyboard. Amazon Hall keyboard. $15, $14, $13, $18. Ooh, that one has a phone rest. Mini keyboard. Mini wireless keyboard with touchpad. $3 to $18. Let's go $3 to $10. Oh, there's a keyboard cap that's adorable. I don't like these. Great, now I'm being picky. All departments. Keyboard. $1,000? No. 19 bucks is the most I want. Amazon Basics wired QWERTY keyboard, full size black. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's basic. This is Best Buy Essentials, so it's basically the same thing, right? Free 2-day delivery Monday. I don't want to do this on stream, but you know. Uh, lower carbon delivery. No. We'll do fastest. Don't really care. Change. Not my guy's thing. My thing, because it's my phone. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yes. Just in case. Also, this keyboard's been kind of squeaking lately. Ooh. Oh no, I'm distracted. The browsing history. My bestie is said to. My guy said that my bestie looks a lot like Zhongling, and so I wish listed a costume of Zhongling on Amazon, just so I can I can fantasize about the next time he comes over. He'll you know, November 10th delivery, tomorrow until tomorrow 7:40. All right, so okay, okay, okay. Now, we're going to try playing Genshin, cause yeah, it was like 30 minutes of unnecessary hectic BS. Well, your average hectic BS. I don't know. I hope that was kind of entertaining. Uh, I I don't know. I don't know. Please tell me, was it entertaining? At the very least. Oh no. Good thing I didn't start quite yet. Apparently, it's underneath the foot of my monitor. Sprite Zero is insidious. And I am a mess. Oh, bloody mess. Absolute, complete mess. Oh, go, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. How far back can I just tilt this before it messes up everything? Is there any... Did it get underneath the Merlin card? No. Get underneath the crystal? No. Alright. So just wiped up that bit. Feels like it's on top of the thing, too. It's underneath my speaker. No, speaker, stop being lit. I like it when you're dark. You get it? It's everything? It's now actually going on to the 30-minute mark of me accidentally spilling and then cleaning up the mess. I am a mess. How do I clean myself up? Do I just throw myself into the trash? This trash can's not big enough. I'd have to go outside into the actual, like, garbage can for that. I should do that. Anyway. I don't know. I don't know. This here. There we go. Okay. I am sorry. We lost a viewer. Ish. We will... We will go... I think we can, pull out the one chick. Is she in the, usables? She is in the usables. I just use her. No. What the? What? Darn it. Yeah. Isn't she cute? She's also a pain in the butt. Uh, uh, is that deep pit the Tanigi Hollow you were talking about earlier? There's super huge crystals all over the place, even bigger than the ones we saw before. They look scarier too. These were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. Words. I stopped having a crisis of things spilt on my desk, and I still cannot read. Can I have any hope? Any hope at all? No. No, my stream announcement only got 5 views, and that's probably just a look. Scroll past. These were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them into such forms as you see now. Since the monsters have been sealed, it sure doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice themselves again. That's why we must use the power of Kavarina to reopen the way. Hey, wouldn't that just release the monsters again? They took so much effort to seal it too. No, I mean that we must open the path to the sign of a Pausha. The way to the rift in the earth was sealed long ago. It can never lead to the true darkness again. But that is exactly why that sealed rift does indeed connect to the illusion of the abyss. We need only use the great songs of Kavrena to stabilize the seal before initiating the rite of Chinvat to pass through the darkness and reach the signs. Remember, all the wires are in my way now. They're annoying me. I might have issues. Wow. After that, we can open up a path to the darkness, just as the legends hold that the first Vijnana Pati and Nagarjuna and the Pari did. That's all well and good, but what will we do once we reach the side that the sign is on? I do not know what happens after that. I've encountered legends that our first Vijnana was lifted up to the heavens, where he used divine power to extinguish the sign, but that, I feel, is mere myth. I believe that Kavrena's envoys will have some way. Surely they can purify the defiling impurities It must also have some way to extinguish the sign. Huh. Did Shorus not also say that she wishes to imitate the sacrifice of Sumerg? The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice, after all. My cat was just looking to get into my lap. I'm actually clearing the space out for it now. Because I don't want her to be getting in the way. But if she wants to, I mean, at least it's someone paying attention. She gets to have her cat bed, I guess. It gives me someone to be a viewer of things. Well, that's what Sorush says, sure. But that's way too irresponsible of you. Oh, don't fret. Before the necessity of any sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great songs of Kavrena together. Darn it. At the moment, we still have yet to take the first step forward. This kind of sounds a little stupid. Sounds a little dumb in my opinion. Then again, I am just the player, not the player character. Player characters get all the decisions. Players, don't. Uh-huh. Says the guy who's just been talking this whole time. Well, basically, only the Pari who has been chosen as a Bloom Guard can touch the great songs. But our current envoy, Lady Sarush, has yet to obtain that right. Is that so? For all that bluster, you really aren't all that, huh, Sarush? You dare speak to me like that, pale floater? Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater. Paimon isn't a pale floater. Only by obtaining the twin-horned chaplet may she become the Bloom Guard, and being able to gather the power of Kavrena. As such, she must first be acknowledged by Lady Zervan, the first Pari. She's a mighty Pari who once fought alongside our ancestors. It is even said that she was the very first Pari who fought alongside the ancient heroes to subdue the embers of the abyss. Cat, lay down. You can lay down right there. Just don't get in my way. Okay. Great, she's getting in my way. But that elder of ours is utterly unreasonable. She refuses to acknowledge my dearest desire. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that. Still, even without the twin-horned chaplet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish this deed. Alright. Cat, lay down. Cat, please. You're the only one watching, as far as I can tell. Just lay down. Relax. Ow! I said relax. Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself this way, but you are unable to perform the rite. But if you are unable to perform the rite and pass through the Dark Hollow, your wish will not be fulfilled nonetheless. Damn it. Yeah. See, my cat isn't exactly being the most window of people. However, I do not have I do have a suggestion. Lady Sarush called you her Vasnapati. Vesnapati, did she not? Why don't you go with her to the Varu- Frushka Oasis? That is where Lady Zervan may be found. Perhaps Lady Zervan may yet change her mind should she see that we humans view Lady Shurus as the predestined envoy. Oh, oh, I am her, whatever that is. You're enjoying this, aren't you? This is the only method we have at present to change our current situation. So please do go with Lady Sarush to the sacred place protected by the Kavrina. Huh. Aren't you a sneaky one? Looks like you're the only person coincidentally out of the job. Of course not. There is much I must do. For example, preparations for the rite of Invat still must be done. I must also consult the words of the ancient scribes once more to ascertain the location of the great songs. As for the Cory drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection once more to the Pari who still remain in slumber. Their awakening is necessary for the rite of Chinvat to occur. Oh my word. I raised my freaking seat, and now my fat legs are bumping into the thing. Regardless, I leave the matter to the twin-horned chaplet. The matter of the twin-horned chaplet to you two. Once everything is complete, let us meet at the campsite upon the Temir Mountains. Oh well. So we do have to look for that Pari elder, right? Or so we have to look for that Pari elder, right? Well, let's hope she isn't as nasty as Shrus is. Yeah. Yup. I wonder if I can just climb on these. What is that? Ooh. I don't know what the other thing is, but I see what I want. Oh. What, so I have to actually climb up? I am willing to climb all the way back up. Actually, is that thing that the Hilichurls are dancing around the thing? The thing of the thing of the thing of the thing. Yeah. Am I high enough now? I should be high enough now, right? Yes. Ah, darn it. There's a, like, grippy lasso thing. Special four-leaf sigils. These special four-leaf sigils can be affected by the power of Amrita and be moved by Sarush. Press Sarush's interact skill to pick them up and place them where they are needed. Oh, too late for that. I feel like this is something important. Boof. Yeah. So do I just go boof? Oh. Yes? Did I run out of fuel? I ran out of something. This? Huh. Is this how they look like now? How pathetic. Sarouche, what are you talking about? Never mind. I just happened to witness the most undignified states of my kind. No matter. We shall keep going. You see, that makes Paimon even more curious. You see, that makes Paimon even more curious. Let Paimon have a look. Oh, wow. That really is one strange tree. The way it's shaped like a circle looks almost like a door, right? If we walk through it, it might lead somewhere. Paimon definitely would like to go first. The Fravashi trees are no doors. You'll disturb the residual pari residing within if you simply barge through them. So that's called a Farvashi tree, huh? But where are the residual pari? Paimon can't see them at all. Of course Pale Floater can't see them. They're still trapped by obsessions of the past, after all. It may not be what they wished for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, how absurd and pathetic. They may look a little strange, but calling them pathetic's just mean. And looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you'd feel at home. Huh. I only feel at home when I'm on the battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as true eternity. Now that you're following me, you'd better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. These Fravashi trees are pari that fought till the very end against the defilement that had been corrupting the land. Using the last remnants of their power, they transformed into the state that you see now. They exhausted their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form, and were rejected by the Varush Kasha oasis for being tainted. Legend has it that in ancient times, the Order of Skeptics would hold a ritual of purification for them, so as to bring them back to the oasis. But nowadays there remains no one in the Order of Skeptics who is able to perform such a ritual. The best they can do is but to keep these trees alive. But this only prolongs their suffering. Judging by their current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but the bitter memories they have to endure alone. In a way, they have also fulfilled their mission, but it was a meaningless act compared to a true sacrifice. Looks like we should help them. Oh, Paimon can't just leave them. Oh, Paimon can't just leave them to suffer and endure alone like this. You can't? That makes you weak, pale floater. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Simurgh's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us Pari, to exhaust our strength in the final stand against evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. Well, that's what you think. Perhaps they have different ideas, you know? If Paimon was trapped here, Paimon would definitely want to get back home and be with everyone else. We Pari share no such weakness. Huh. Fine. Since even my Yasnapati fancies so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her dimming voice. Go boop. Boop. Nope. Boop. Boop. Oh, a little quest. Can I talk to her? Hello. Ah, run! 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 Run? Where to? I'll explain later. Come on, quick! Go back. Oh my word. I feel like it's going. It's moving too fast. It says don't stray too far. I'm trying not to. Oh my word. How? Wait, E. Ugh. Why is it going like this? So it just ran? So now what? Oh. Alright, there's no way those defiled things can catch up with us. I'll go take a break in the Varushkasha oasis for a time being. Oh! Paimon thinks we've seen something like this before. It's a plume of purifying something. It seems that the obsession contained within has... Let's take it for now. Yes? What do we take? Do we take something? Alright. So... I don't know. Looks like I can't actually climb these things, though. I forgot to do something with that. Witchy jerky woman. come look at this thing for me. Go E. Oh. E. Eh. Nope. Okay, and D. And I apparently can grab this. Go boof. E. Go poof. Ba-da-ding. Waff. Well, that's good. Yeah. You good? You good? Come on. Sealy, come on. Where are you going? Where are we going? We going here? Do you need friends? No. Yes. E. Z. F. It seems that all my friends who came with me are lost. Could you please help me find them? They shouldn't have gone far. Whoop. In this area. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to use you. Yep. Yeah. You will. Yes. Is that height limit? Oh. Thank you. Oh! No! Can I grab this? Oh, there's one. Yeah. I can't grab it. Wah, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That is basically just... She's too haughty about trying to go sacrifice herself. So she needs to be put in her place. By helping the less fortunate. They're actually all here. I really can't thank you enough. Yay. Aw, that was cute. Now we need to get up there. I really need to get up there. How do we get up here? Over here looks like it'd be more accessible. Bia, bia, bia. A massive downside, though, with not getting Farina on the lower end, which is... it was already unlikely to happen. I understand that. But a massive downside is the fact that Farina, as far as I know, is a must-have for exploration. Like, an absolute must-have if you are going to be exploring anywhere that is a, that is around water. What the? Oh, do I have to actually go down? But... I don't want to go down. I'm gonna fight this thing. This thing's... ah. What's that? Both. Yay. A fairy and a fairy companion. What's this? Oh, by the way, I got the pickaxe thing. Or the shovel. E? E? Nope. That's sad. Okay, so we go over here. There we go. Can we just get right back up? Yeah. Can Kirara climb up, like, higher angles than others? That'd be nice. It would possibly be even more nice. Oh! Ah, thank the Lord. Oh, my soul. I almost missed it. Okay, apparently I don't have that quest marked anymore. The splendorous sky that day. Navigate. Oh, okay. This doesn't look like the oasis. Thought the oasis was like over there. Or no, over somewhere. Over there. Yum, 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 yum. A little thingy dancing. A little chick dancing. She's a bit of a horrible person sometimes. But she dances. Hey, can you do something about this? E? E? Nope. Do I just go over there myself? Hello? Hello? Are you gonna help open up a way or something? Man, if only I had Paimon, then I'd have 3 weirdly floating things. Oh, you're not getting rid of the, Oh, there it is. I did not know that you were gonna open up a chest. Or reveal a chest. What about these things? Yeah? 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 Yeah. Hooray! This is the best way to get Primo Gems. Yeah. Oh no. Oh well. I need that. Yeah. Yeah. No. Nope. No. Yeah. Yeah. Did that really... Did that bring over the thing? That bring over the thing? I can go now? Yeah. 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 No! I fell. Such a big thing. And where am I supposed to go? Oh, yeah. Oh, so this giant snake fella is also sealed here? Yes, but it does not have to be. But it does not have a sinful form. Perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here. Cat, I'm sorry for accidentally getting my foot too close to your face, but stop it. Well, maybe it's a good thing it's been sealed here. If not, it might just pop out of the ground and swallow us all in one go. I can't say that. I've been saying that I would eat Paimon. I'll protect you, Paimon. Paimon knows that. I have to protect my field rations some way or another. You two certainly look like you get on well. Of course, we're the bestest of buddies. But it is not only but it is not also said, is it not? Words, thoughts. My head is going empty as this Sprite can is. And now it's as empty as I thought it was when I accidentally spilled it. Huh. But is it not also said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by Sprite? By a Sprite? These stories are quite common too, yes? What are you talking about? Nyafi would never do that! I merely jest. If you are bosom buddies, surely some idle jokes will not move you. we shall soon reach the oasis. Come, let us hurry. And just for that bad joke, I'm gonna insist that we go and we deal with whatever thing. Oh, I thought it was up there, not over here. Tree over there. Yes. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Uh, First it's those huge dogs. Now it's those huge bugs. Please help me bring whoever's been left behind here. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll help you over here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yup, 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 yup. What is this? Ooh, no, this is your bunch. Yup. No. Yup. I try to go for Z with my pinky and it just doesn't work. Finally, I can take a break. Thank you for the treasure. Thank you for the primo gems. Thank you for the treasure and the primo gems. It's so nice to have primo gems. Even if they aren't the most, every little bit helps. I'm gonna get another polearm user. I'm gonna become a polearm main. Right. I don't know what my damage comparison is. I have not considered the comparison between damages. Thank you for opening up a different path. I shall use this to get distracted because apparently... Ooh! Yeah. Yes. As a form of Kavrana scattered upon the earth, Fairwicks contain that same power and will stick to your character once picked up, and affect nearby gray crystals. Okay. I don't know if I really care about that. I'll pick it up anyway, I guess. Yeah. Now, go solve problems. Yeah. Yeah. Do people like this quest? What the? Oh no, there's an order. There's an order I had to do it in. What did I need? Can I craft these? Ooh. I can go get distracted and craft these. I craft it. And I can craft these. I can look. Yes. 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 I need it to be more powerful though. Anyway. Can I, like, dust off whatever is down here? There we go. No! No! No, I can't remember that much. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yes. These puzzles are so complicated right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, good. It's a luxurious chest. I deserve that. Or not luxurious. Precious. I still deserve it. Yeah. Basically. Ah, good. 10 primo gems. I deserve that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yab, 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 yab. Yeah. Wait. Hmm. 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 Yes. Yeah. 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 Huh. I can cook. I need to cook. No. I need the ominous mask though. 12 out of 16. Yeah. And look, 2! Why is my cat getting into things? She's a cat, that's what they do, but... Oh. 1, 2, 3. I need this. Okay. What the? E. E. But won't I be unable to do this one? E. Oh wait. Can I drop it? I can't. Yes. No. No, it was 1, 2, 3. Come on, no! Oh. I'm hitting the wrong things. Oh. I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus that can't think. 1. 2. 3. Yes. Every primo I get is another primo closer to Zhongli, to the himbo who kicks his own spear. Yes. I have a fabulous lance for him. Filed energy is oozing. Looks like there's a large tree stump down there too. Paimon doesn't know who or what's over there, but let's go check it out. Yup. Wow, poof! Yes. Shut up! Meow meow. Meow meow. There's an actual... There's literally a difference between me going meow for content and me going meow at my cat. That's there. It's off the path, right? Like this is the path. Should follow the path. No. Buff. Buff. Where is it? It's up there. It's up there. Right? No. Up there. No. Yes. There. Yes. Look, I already did it. I didn't think there'd be such a huge patch of green on the other end of this end of the mountain. We were just in the desert, too. How strange. Impressive, is it not? This is our homeland, after all. The homeland of the Pari? So there'll be lots of other beings like you here, right? You know what? Paimon's not all that keen on going. Should you not be excited beyond words? And that big tree stump over there looks like it's holding off the oozing stuff out, holding off the stuff oozing out of that big hole. That is the Harvey. That is the Harvey. The sacred form of the god that has granted us Pari life. It is not just some large stump. That's a god? Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that. That is because our god cannot be considered alive. 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was stained with corruption and could not be reborn in a purer plane. Thus her divine consciousness continues to water the mortal one. Our great God left us with the sanctified Amrita, and the Lord of Verdu caused the Harvey to grow from that fruit, thus anchoring our God to this realm. The Varukasha oasis, has been nourished by the Amrita, and even the Kavrena that defends this earth gains its unending power by the grace of the Amrita. But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against that stuff coming out of that hole this entire time. Her power maintains the seal over the dark hollow. I fear the sign has emerged here due to being attracted to her power. If it were not for the presence of the Harvey, the defilement surging forth from that hollow would have infected the entire world. But it is also due to performing this duty that the tree has deteriorated so much. I do not believe that I could ever bear to be reduced to such. I do not believe I could ever bear to be reduced to such a state. that is why I must leave a legacy of heroism beyond all. Don't attack me, cat. Behind for all to remember before it does happen. Oh, never mind that. Never mind that first. Let's go. Let's go look for this Zervon person, shall we? If we can get that chaplet and fix the sky real quick, that might make your god feel all better too. My cat is annoying me. I feel like I should grab something to move the just raise my monitor. If I were to raise my monitor, would that help? Box of light bulbs. Box of light bulbs, come here. Yeah. I've grabbed it. We'll move the cat bed for a second. Lift the monitor up onto here. This doesn't feel the best. Desk toy. Desk toy doesn't exactly help. If I go like this, the desk toy does kind of help. How's my VTuber look? Yeah? Yeah? Yes. It's a lot higher. It's gonna mess with my screen placement. Like, programmed screen placement. But I'll keep my cat off the keyboard. And keep me able to see the text on it. I'm raising myself up. Look for her. So, is she the one that was scared, or the one that was mean? Nope. Characters. Nope. Party set out. Hirara, you're gonna have to be replaced temporarily. From cat girl to girl who wants to be a cat. Nope. F. Yeah, I just realized. Buff. F. Yes. Where? Here. Oh, Will this work? No. No. Where's control? This will not work. Oh. But... E? E. No. T. Yo. F. No. T. Oh. Oh, no. We'll just spin this round. Going like this. Do, 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 do. Oh, boof. Boof, 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 boof. Yuff. 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 Yup, yup. Eh. Eh. Oh. I didn't know I had to take them back. Didn't know how I had to take them back. Here. Yes. Oh, that was close. That was close. I'm stupid. Can I do that one? No. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Eh. 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 Control. Yeah. Oh, it's over there. Alright. I don't have the tune memorized yet. Yes. Does that flower look kind of special? This is a Suntaya flower. However, this one's not in good shape. She'll aid her. Let's go E. So just sit on all the flowers. Sit on the flower. Is this supposed to be a puzzle? Is there supposed to be a time limit or something? I'm just doing a spiral. Yeah. Not bad, Sarush. You really made the area regain of its vitality really quick, huh? The Pari powers are quite fascinating, yes. You startle pointlessly. My powers are. You startle pointlessly. My powers are more than enough to easily rescue the Sunyata flower. The Sunyata flower. The dark corrosion expands yet, and these Sunyata flowers are but one amongst its many victims. The other flowers, the other flower ponds have not been spared. Safana must be in quite the fluster at this moment. This Safana you mentioned seems like a nice party who works hard to take care of the flowers. Let's go help her, shall we? Well, now I suppose it may serve as a suitable diversion upon my great work. In that case, my Yasnapati, I bid you have care for the Sunyata flowers of this kind. Something or other. Yep, we'll save those pretty flowers together. I don't really find them pretty. I have a feeling I need to go like this. Oh. Okay. Why was there dead birds? Did I kill a bird? Oh, I need the Sumerian peaches. Or no. No, I need the Inazuma peaches. Dune guide. Okay. Did I already do this one? I must have. It's the one that didn't need to have Sarush. It's 2. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to solve that one. Yeah. Yeah. Run, run, run! I do need whatever that is. No. No. What? I don't know what that is. Yes, and... Nope. I'm still not good at this. Yes? No? What is this? T. Uh... Nope. Is there one I can grab? Ooh! Distraction. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't want to actually go there. Go T. Yes. T. Yes. And boof. Yay! I got it. Zhongli's gonna be mine. I'm gonna get the himbo. I'm gonna get him. He's gonna be mine. What is that? That's probably the thing that was being talked about. I don't know if I want to use it. Then again, it might destroy those orange things. And I'd like to know if it could. E? E? Oh, you're supposed to dive bomb it. Go poof. Oh. No. No. Where's left control? I'm trying not to look at the freaking keyboard. Now we go up to Dendro. We plant it right here. Yes. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Where is it? Yes. 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 Give. Yes! Wait. Did I not do the, No, I did the Sealy over here, I think. Oh, you know what? Bet ya. Go woof. And go... Buff. That wasn't much. And you can bomb things, right? Let's go. Bang, 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 bang. So this was not much. Oh, it's quite a bit of Mora, at least. Yeah. Yeah. This is so slow. I much prefer the Kuhenki. Kuvenhenki? Oh, look, there's the flowers again. I should do something with them. Oh, and there's another one of those things. I will deal with it after I deal with the Sealy. Which is deciding to take me on the scenic route. Such a scenic route. They decided that the final chest was going to be crappy. Is it because it's going to be easy? Yes. I guess it's because it's gonna be easy. Now let me go back over here. Do these two things, and then there's someone right over there or something. I know, I remember. I remember! You were like right over there. Oh, I know. Is that them? It's not them. I know it's not them. But I would love to talk to them. She's so much bigger than them. E. 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 Yes. Then we go down. Yes. 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 What the? Yeah. 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 Do I not have to stick by them for like constantly? Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, animal laying down, being cute. What are you? What are you? What are you? Looks like they just fly away. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Hello. You're not... You don't wanna... Okay. That's fine. Frankly, I don't care. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bath. This reminds me. There was a dead bird over here. I am not one to waste my kills. I don't even know if it's my kill. Okay. So we talked to the person even though the person's very, very, very much not over here. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Bia, 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 bia. Ba da ba ba. Ba da da. Ba da ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. I wonder if those are the ones that I, like, talked to before. Oh, this was the first one I was talking to. Well, if it isn't Sarush, such a rare guest. It's been a while. It's been a while, Elder Zurvan. Elder? Well, if you call me that, then you should follow Pari norms and cease consorting with those humans whose hearts are heavy with their ulterior motives. I haven't gone against our norms. I've only made contact with humanity to find a way to extinguish the sky fire, just as the divine bird did. And is that why you've learned all that claptrap about sacrifice from the humans? We Pari care nothing for such foolishness. Isn't it our deity as Isn't it our duty as Pari to sacrifice ourselves in the battle against the defiling impurity? Await the call of destiny, Sarush. Only humans rush in blindly. This destiny you speak of is a nebulous thing. I cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. And that is precisely the danger. The chaplet you seek contains the highest authority over Kavrena. In giving it to you, I may as well be handing the powers of Kavrena over to those untrustworthy humans. Can't you have more faith in me, Elder? You two look like we're... you two... Looks like we're being left out here, aren't we? Also, it seems like Sarush loses that cocky attitude of hers in front of Zurvan, huh? She's probably just fond of the weird roleplay. And those skeptics are all too happy to go along with her, huh? Well then, little ones, you came with Sarush, yes? This is not a place that ordinary humans may visit lightly. Really, I visited lightly before. All you did was bitch. Let me see. Well, you certainly aren't from the order of the skeptics. You seem to be outlanders, in fact. Well, in matters of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce. I suppose you two shall introduce yourselves first. I do not ask humans for their names often, you know. Paimon's Python. Paimon's Python. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Nyafi. We're. And I'm sure Amsarush is Vasnapati, because nothing else is gonna get through. Her Vasnapati? How interesting. She might have had a little misunderstanding somewhere, though. This is the forbidden land of the Pari, the paradise nourished by Amrita, the shrine at which we pay reverence to our great god. Only heroes who have forged bonds with the Pari and pilgrims who have come to genuflect before our god may enter. I shall take it that you are Sarus's companions then. It has been several hundred years since humans last visited our Sea of Flowers. That said, there aren't a ton of skeptics living outside the desert. That's it. Aren't there a ton of skeptics living outside in the desert? Don't they know how to enter this place? I shall not permit such discourteous folk to enter our hidden realm. I don't know. I managed it. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight alongside their ancestors. We even lived here together. But many years have passed, and folly has grown strong amongst them. Even their traditional rites have become utterly forgotten. None living amongst them can now forge a lupa with a Pari. They should have been the ones to conduct the rite of Abzor for the tree that suppresses the dark hollow, thus cleansing it of the filth that stained it. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided, but if they had not neglected the rite and caused the seal to weaken, this terrifying sign would never have reappeared so soon. But human tradition is unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you outlanders, blank slates as you are, certainly seem more dependable. Paimon's not sure if you're actually praising us or not, but we're here to... I would guess that you are here about this sign in the sky. I doubt that anyone would notice our little nook if not for this great crisis. Well, we were commissioned to deal with this large hole, yeah? Oh my, oh my. So it is as I guessed. It seems that even after so long, this short-lived race is as short-sighted as ever. Still, if it were not that way, would you even need us Pari to act on your behalf? Looks like Party are just pretty nasty as a whole. Regardless, since human heroes have again graced our secret garden, it seems the gears of destiny have begun to turn once more. And you seem to be an interesting human being, too. That takes me back. Once upon a time, I, too, traveled alongside humans as curious as you to quell a calamity. Words. Perhaps you really might quell their great deeds, or not quell. Words are leaving me. Perhaps you really might equal their great deeds. Well then, it's decided. I shall give you a chance. The two of you certainly seem more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Elder, shouldn't you put your trust in me instead? Well, as for that, you do know where Ranchu and Mirror are, right? Go bring them here. They should still be enjoying their beauty sleep right now. This will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I will be able to give the chaplet to you. Oh, Paimon knows. So this is the kind of seal that everyone needs to get it together to break. And then we can get the chaplet, right? Such impoverished imagination. The chaplet can be given to you at any time, but to solve the issue of the sign of Apausha, we will need their strength. Sarush alone will not be able to open the path through the Dark Hollow, not even with the chaplet. This, perhaps, is another example of the rule of three. Paimon doesn't really know what you're saying, but as long as we can get at the chaplet, it's fine. Indeed, Nyafi, Paimon. Do help Sorush out, alright? I don't need help. You're not very honest, Sorush. But since your elders said so, guess you've got to listen to us. Oh, wait, no. I did that wrong. Damn it. I thought she was still speaking. I thought she was speaking. I did wrong. I feel bad for that. I feel like a dingus. I'm always a dingus. No thought in my head. No thought in my head. Let me catch this fish. No, I'm gonna drown if I do that. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woof. That did not work. Maybe I should climb up. I don't know. Is this? Yeah. 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 What are you doing? Go E. Oh. E. E. That did not work. Darn it. Oh. Hit you. It's 2 hours and something. Oh. I want to give the dendro over. I feel like I've collected a lot. I've collected 8! 25! Woo! 25! Yeah! Yeah! But now I'm gonna do some of this. I want that. I wasn't able to get it last time. I don't know why. Teleport. Teleport. I hope I get it this time. Map. Navigate. There. I have to go there. Why do I have to go there? I'll teleport here. I'll go woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! I lose my mind. I lose it. I will not keep it. What the? You're with me! Why are you still with me? Are you just gonna stick around with me? I don't mind you as a pet. Are you gonna come back? Oh, cool, you came back. So you take up a Z slot, but you're basically a free little companion pet thing. Well, any kind of recording from this is going to be interesting. Do I go in here? Do I get stuck here? I'm coming from the other side. Arr. Do 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 do. Damn it! Damn it! Damn, that was hot. Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flynn's and the others? And what about Nefer? I returned ahead of them. Flynn's is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer, Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering. I see. Then, let's get right to it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help? Greetings. I was invited here to help as... Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino. Wow. Those X's. My word. Surely, it can't be. Those eyes. Where have I seen them before? Wait! Of course! In those memories we just saw! Huh. The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fouty Harbingers. So either you're a pretty uncommon name, or either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy. You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodkrai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart. The feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am too. A Fouty Harbinger. The atmosphere just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fouty Harbingers at a time like this, or even at a time like this. I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fouty, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here? Nor does nodkrai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me, or nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself. She was? Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine? Ah. I look forward to that. Confident we can trust her. Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fouty really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in nodkrai, but ever since they arrived, the Fouty have treated us as nothing but hostility. Words. I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fouty. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else on the agenda? What else is on the agenda? Let's begin. She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. Guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth Fouty. Words. She's the fourth of the Fouty Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you want to mess with. Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, he'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel. Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent. I'm gonna wait a second. All right, everyone, listen up. First, we now know that Revere was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called dregs of the Crimson Moon. The dregs of the Crimson Moon? Uh-huh. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and the eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria. To my knowledge, those were the names of the two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria. Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So he sent the Rocker of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Revere showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. Tholindis? What's the matter, Nyafi? Just after Revere regained his body, he called out that name. Verfunder, Rheindorter, Arg, Tholindis. Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her? Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret. Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerere's fragment also contained some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion. Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Revere appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blooded Conrians we're talking about here? Wait, why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blooded Conrian, she might still be alive! Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain. The captain is a Conrian? Damn it, all these spoilers! If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Revere might regain some of his sanity? It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. The merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangma Bay, maybe we could hire her to look into it. Alright then, let's keep working in our separate teams. Nyafi, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Alarkino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others, on the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too, so I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out. I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss. Feels good knowing that we've... Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that's the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flynn's. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flynn's, Aino, and Inefa when they get back. Alright then. Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way. We better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Damn it! Stop having the angle go like that. We're back. Did we get here a little early or a little late? A tad late. The others already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. The boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end? Not great. I don't know how long we can stall him for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I want to make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I want to make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh right, Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed us with Flynn's? Words. Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate the source of the Wild Hunt in Amesvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flynn's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodkrai in the period leading up to that. That was before Revere had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once. Flynn's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodkrai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys, but for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Inefa and I will head back over to Amesvartnir to see if there's anything I missed. I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for... A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week. Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased. Huh? What does that mean? They were betting on how you respond after hearing their intel. It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on. We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amesvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings, and besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Revere. Does he frown? No, he doesn't frown. Oh yeah. He's not frowning. So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Thank you. Just as arigato. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back. E. yeah, yeah. I have a strict square border, right? Oh, cat. 1 second. She is still hanging around, and I don't know why. Not the cat. Up you go. Up you go. Lay down there. And don't attack my hand. Special story mode cannot complete this action. Here, this will serve a good spot to cross over. You know, this would serve a great opportunity to like just have cat cam. But I don't know if she'd sit here long enough to like make it worth it. And I'm not gonna Hassan Piker her. Arlecchino, hold up a sec. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And even if Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you? And if even Columbina doesn't know, how do you? Simple. Because I am the inheritor of the royal bloodline of the... I'm an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames. Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria? Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion, or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Your hands. Exactly. That's why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the gestures apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remains of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind. If I recall it correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person. Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war. Sounds intense. Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about? Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Conrians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters? Does that mean that the Conrians were the Crimson Moon, were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon? So much of that history has been lost. Cat, don't do that. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Kanyans weren't as devout as in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply serve as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss, or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you. With a nice curve, to be honest. The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura. Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct? That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before. Is this just screams that Arlecchino is going to be able to use the lunar stuff? I need to know. I need to know. Is Arlecchino able to use lunar? It can utilize lunar reactions in Genshin Impact. I don't think Arlecchino could use lunar charge, but I feel like this just feels like they're about to like make Arlecchino a nodkrai like character. Does it feel like that to you? It feels like that to me. Deal. Then let's get started. Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon? When I first became a harbinger, the jester the jester gave me a book called Purin Harry, also known as Helio-Branto Inamorato. Helio-Branto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy the next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romance of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to to a particular induction ceremony. Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony? The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with power that surpass the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace you have traversed the flames between the two worlds. Here and now you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect this is their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them, so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light. That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special place that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual. But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks. That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gaps between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is, I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you once you're inside. You'll have to find your own way. Don't worry, we've got this. Very well then. Very well. Then I'll open it up. Words! Tempo! Nyafi, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. I'll give you all the moonlight you want. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await. Wait. Words. Yeah. Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fiery nude, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. Did she just have an outfit change? I want to run up those stairs. I don't know why. Oh, wow. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer. Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I'm about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. Alright, let's go. Okay. Ooh. I wanna look at you. Can I say hi? Seismic changes often begin with small windows of opportunity. This could be your window. Oh. So her hands are blackened. I like how her cuffs look like roses. Okay. It will. Dangerous. I want. Yup, 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 yup. I should probably remove her. Where is it? Remove. Skull. Nope. Switch to walking. Buff, 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 buff. Like that? That looks epic. You know what would look even more epic? If I had Arlecchino. Buff. Ow. Duff. Buff. Buff. No. No, that's his... How close can I get? No! I wanted to have it be bigger. Sad. I sense your presence and grant you death and rebirth. Wait. Why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to. You have no right to? I really want to. I'm sorry. Buff, 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 buff. Buff, buff. Okay. I don't know. I want to try aura farming. Wait. I don't know. I don't know if it's aura farming. Hello. Hey, look! Up in the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now? What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss and hung aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for? Looks like there's only one way through here. Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something's lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you, Nyafi. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina, did you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there is pretty whole to Paimon. How's that possible? Yar. Yeah. Yup, yup, yup. Oh, just like I thought. Just like I thought. It was only a facade. Oh. I don't know why I'm trying to pose. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why. I just want... I want to. It's like... No! Well, at the very least, I'm... At least I'm recording. Ah. So the iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky? Huh? For real? Well, that's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it. No, I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain. Let's see. Some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? It looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out. Looks like a device from the time of Kanya. Maybe people came here to study the Crimson Moon domain. They left that behind. If we could activate it, we could probably get some clues. Both. Yes. Oof. Do it again! Hey! Look at that! Now the mechanism's running. The shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these machines might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them. Delindus, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. Sonori. Delindus, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now. I hope this isn't ruining date night. I hope this isn't ruining date night. Never mind. Sorry. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table. Delindus? Delindus? Isn't that Rivera's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Didn't Nefer previously mention that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistorum? Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along? The abyss has made this the abyss has made this place extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here, like echoes or after images. Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to the poem from my childhood. Waning moon, O lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mystery of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence or something more? Looks like the abyss has messed up the mechanism. Gotta find a way to get it working again. See if there are any other devices nearby. Are you guys in charge of this chest? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need to take it. Don't make this any harder than it has to. I think I'm hitting those notes, but I don't know, and it's... I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking... If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end. Look, I will run against the wall as long as it gets me enough to fly over this. What the? Hi. Yeah. 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 Just touch to purify? With the abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rara. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the robot. You're not a robot. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Khaenri'ah, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider. Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal. Thelendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think it's maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection? It must be, for within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul. Why are you so extra? Then there's no time to lose. Let's go! There's a dying soul in there. Oh. I can just walk on it. I thought it was water. How stupid must I be? Aww. These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon marrow. Oh. You know what's weird? I was just thinking, damn, I kind of wish I could have, like, someone else. Who else do I want to have with me? I want Kirana. There's probably some kind of big boss thing coming up. But no, I'm just like, damn, I want a cat. I want a cat girl. Team bonus. Moon sign characters in party. I want to know. I need to know. Is Arlecchino going to be a moon sign character? I want it. Wait. The search assist, I think, is lying. It says, yes, Arlecchino is a moon sign character in Genshin Impact. I don't... So, the more says, Arlecchino is not classified as a moon sign character in Genshin Impact. Is she going to be, though? Is she going to be? I want to know. I need to know. And then I don't really need to know. I only have 2 viewers. This is... details. Weapon. Can I enhance you yet? Don't have this. I want to leave the domain and enhance. If I fail this, I'll leave the domain and enhance, but I don't think I'm going to. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. We'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it. Oh. That's why. Bow. I don't feel like having Coley anymore. That's just basically it. I don't feel like having Coley. I just smack this? I can smack that. Probably it would be better to just go like this. Does it actually work? No, it's not working. I'm gonna go and grab Kiara. I want Cat Girl. I love you, Aurora, but not right now. I want the Cat Girl mailman. I'm gonna Amazon deliver the cat. Oh, it really did work. I just gave up that too soon. Yeah. Oh, oh. Ah! Damn it. Woof. If I go like this, think it'll just work? Probably not. Probably not well enough to warrant just setting it and running in. Yeah, why you gotta be like that? What are you looking at? There's nothing there. I think. Yeah, there's nothing there. You'll just calm down. Yeah, 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 yeah. My hydro application failed. Superior hydro application now. Oh. There we go. Oh no! It's so dirty! We finally did it! The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence. I'll try. Did it work? So cold. Is it you? Are you here? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I'm finally free. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what I was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moons shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece, like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too, when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything that happens for a reason, Farewell, Hypo. What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right? Perhaps she took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart. But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! Odd. This place looks different than when we came in. Winning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel. Hurry! The place is collapsing! It wants to trap us here. Who's it? The Abyss? Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It'll show us no mercy. This is a free game. Look at that. Give it back. The crimson moons. My marrow. My heart. Finally. Oh no! The exit's blocked. The exit's blocked. They're back! Now what do we do? This is where you fall. Witness my rise. Hey, it's... What are you waiting for? Of course it's Arlecchino. I feel bad for talking during that. This game's free. Can you believe that? This game is free. We made it. Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands. They're... Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. Your hand's blacker now? No. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. Is there anything I can do in return? If I can purify the abyssal power, then maybe... No, I've paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the abyss. Purification was simply to destroy whatever's left of them. But surely... we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us. As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbia? Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I'll leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flame burn ever more brightly. I'll take it as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger? Oh no! Oh no, she's poisoned. Hey, Columbina, are you okay? I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds. That's all. By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as third harbinger. It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Revere like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. Don't push yourself too hard. It's okay. I can take it. Oh, the switch. You can see the just sudden switch. How about now? Fighting fit? At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from nodkrai, the Racker of Solnary, and his wild hunt must be sent back to where they belong. Huh. Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are. Thank you, Arlecchino. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revere. I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name. A new name? Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the role she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth too, but it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I say is this: once you've defeated Revere, give it some thought. Alright, that's it from me. I'll get you back to safety first. Get you back safely first. Then go meet up with Sandrone. You're the best! Let us know the next time you need a hand. We'll be sure to return the favor. I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments. Yeah. Wait, what? Am I done? Is it done? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? So like, if I go over here... Now available. So I still have more. Yay. Go. What's this? Solus Prologue. Oh, yeah. So, there's that. Yeah, recommended. So this is the last part? I mean, it makes sense. I've seen stuff in the, like on Twitter for the other stuff. We have a little bit more. We have a little bit more time. I wonder why we only use, like... we use, like, one pebble for every, like, one of those crackers we make. So what happens to the pebble? I don't think we eat it. And I don't think it, like, melts or anything. Map. We have to go there. I want to go to Serenity Pot for a second. Da, 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 da. Cook. I want some good, some really good defense. So, shield strength. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I'm gonna fill Zhongli's face with these. That's... The image is a lot looter than I would expect. Anyway. Healing bonus. By 15. Max HP. I don't have enough. A letter of folklores. So I need more flour for that. I need more flour for this. This one's superior though. So these are the most important for. I just defense up by that much. There's no percentages. I mean, I don't know. I want to cook. I want to get some defense up. What? Why do we don't go through one, we go through two. Why are we going through two pebbles? Why are we, like, using and throwing away rocks? Hopefully throwing away the rocks. Shield strength, max HP. There's no buff. 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 No! I'm out. Buff. 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 No, I'm out. I want better. But I can't get better. I don't have any better. I'm out of crabs. I'm out of crab. Grr. I'm out of crab in game. But I'm not out of crab in real life, and I'm upset about that. I don't feel like eating crab. I don't feel like eating crab for a very long time. But I have plenty of crab. And it annoys me. Orange souffle. I think I have enough for... No, I don't think I do, but you know what? We'll try it. Oh, ba-da-da-da. I don't have the nodkrai soundtrack going. And now I've messed up because I don't have the nodkrai soundtrack going on. I'm gonna I have one more. Nice 8. Young. Do you guys know where the music player is? Who had the music player last? Auron, did you have the music player last? Please don't tell... Do not tell me Lynette had the music player last. I'd have to buy a new one. Landscape, companion, animal. Music? Search? No. I don't know what it's called. So, courtyard. No. Courtyard. This stuff? No. Yes. I don't think it would be a building. Landform. Landscape. No. Oh. Hey. No. One Paimon. All the animals. Outdoor furnishing. Where is it? Where is it? I've misplaced it. I get no music because I misplaced it. I can't remember what it's called. I'm frustrated. Very frustrated. So it's somewhere. Oh, there it is. Unlock. 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 Huh. Leon. Nodkrai. Oh, no. Why don't they have names? Do, 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 do. I just realized. I think that's a hurdy-gurdy. I think they used a hurdy-gurdy for nodkrai. And that just makes it even freaking better. And I don't even know if people are gonna know what a hurdy-gurdy is. Look up a hurdy-gurdy. I want to go to nodkrai. Wait! I should look up if they use... Character. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Weapons. Doesn't say it has. No! No, I need one more. One more. One freaking more. And also I need to craft the freaking helmets that I didn't craft. I will make 40. Yes. Wait. I will make a bunch of these. I will make 20. Yes. Yes. And now I need to wait for the domain to open. Grr. Oh! 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 I haven't done it! I haven't done it yet! Hi, Rata. Look at Rata. Look at her. Look at her. Look how amazing she is. How beautiful and adorable. I would hunt down the guy she's looking for in an instant. I would go through the entirety of Nodkrai just to help her. And it's weird because she looks like a normal person would probably just be like, ew, gross. Me, I'm just like, I love her. Look at her. She's amazing and adorable. And look at her tail and all that. Actually, that isn't amazing. I love that save. Ooh! I got an intertwined fate. Yeah. What is this? Okay. Map. Map, 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 ba da da ba da ba da. Tuesday and Friday. Today is Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday. And on Sunday, I can get another. I can get one more. And then Flynn's will be not hindered by my being stupid. I feel like I should have just wasted it. I feel like I should not have, like, done the character pull. I should have done the weapon pull. Because I don't like the Prospector Shovel. They say just pull what you want. Pull for what you want. Pull for what you want. You know what I wanted? I wanted a little pole arm that has a lantern on it. Oh, good. No. Yeah. I don't even know. Is it? Oh. Wait, what? lot more treasure chests. These shall be used to get Zhongli and Durin. Oh, hello. You think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Hey, look! They made it back as well! Flins, Llama, how'd it go? All is well. Thank you. Nefur and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now. I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either. You seem rather cheery today, Mr. Flins. I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do, and came away with more than I bargained for. More than you bargained for? Fighting alone can be quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors. Hi, Albedo! I don't know you. You popped up in a trounce domain that I was trying to do, and I failed. We meet again. How have you been? Albedo, what are you doing here? I'm guessing you're here to see Varka? That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one. He has a star in his neck. These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. These two. Also, Flins, you don't need help! You're powerful. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted. So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo? Oh, he's hiding! He's hiding! Why don't you come and introduce yourself? He's shy and... A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case? Personally, I don't really recognize whatsoever, because I didn't play. But with those horns, you must be. It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before. Look at his wings. They're so low. Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin? That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again. By the way, he says it's okay for you to drop the mini. I would suspect so. Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be. Oh, adorable! Interesting, isn't it? First step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are. Wow, you look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy. Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as many as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you. Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon. I was actually thinking diminutive is warranted here.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is? You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships. Huh. Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina leave with you? How come she isn't back yet? Ah, she's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back. Uh-oh. Are people talking about me? Hope it's nothing negative. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues. Judging from your expression, I'm guessing it all went well? It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs. No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily. Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen. But I was merely escorting my friend back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye. We really appreciate your help. Thanks for standing by us. Come on, spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends. I understand. Well, bye for now, Arlecchino. Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in. Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs? As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself. Yeah. He's adorable. Oh my word, he's so cute. He's shy. Dainsleaf! Dainsleaf. I overheard your little chit-chat outside. By the way, with Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too? Sorry, he's probably here for us. Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here. Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here. This here is Dainsleaf, colleague of Tame Avat's greatest guide, Paimon and greatest adventurer, Nyafi. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends. When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important. Let's hear what he has to say. Note to self, once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! He wanted to be a surprise! He wanted to be a little tiny bit incognito. He wanted to be a little incognito, but Paimon ruined it! Freaking Paimon ruined the surprise! He wanted to be so sneaky, stealthy. It's the whole new character, like in joining player characters. Just as no, I don't feel comfortable of telling you this yet. I relate personally very much. One of my characters in the game that I'm in is a thief, and one of the other player characters was like, okay, so I have a thing that will disrupt like certain races, and I want to know what your race is. And my character is just like, yeah, you say that you want to know our race, so then you won't hit us with whatever kind of thing, but you could just as easily turn on us and hit us with the thing. And this is actually after the basically leader of the group got possessed by something and attacked the other other new player character that was my character's like travel buddy, like before they got introduced, because my original character and the other player's original character both died in the same battle. There's a big quest on that, but the no, I'm a suspicious little bastard. I don't want my name getting told. And he's just like, no, she ruined it. She ruined it. No. I wanted to be special. When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then? From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table? As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, Mr. Jainsleaf. There's a seat with your name on it. Little sidetrack. You know, I cannot, for the life of me, find where that phrase originated. The only, like, the oldest reference to that phrase, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, is a Stargate SG-1 episode. It sounds like it's a very, very old quote or something. But no, as far as I can tell, it's from Stargate SG-1. Hi, cat. You're sitting up now. Can't promise the same for everyone else. Albedo, think you can wrestle up a couple more chairs? After all this time apart, After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this. Is he being sarcastic? Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us? I've still got a lot to learn about nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking is like jumping into the deep end. Baby! Precious! Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already. Look at you, Paimon. Expert in the art of encouragement. Oh, tears. I wonder what's taking Nefer so long. Perhaps you should go check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you. I mean, she is the only one who knows her the best other than Yehoda. I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long? Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. Words! And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose? Oh, but it's fine for me to impose? What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchatter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do. And then, yeah. Is Flynn's shipping it? I don't want to believe that. Alright then. Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend. As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities, so you can be selective with your own. Wait. The trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities, so that you can be selective with your own. Plans, you fucking fairy! Never trust a fae. Never trust a fae. Absolutely never freaking trust a fae. Another trick is to simply hide in the background. Ah, my boy! I don't even know you, Albedo. My boy! Another trick is to simply hide in the background. Yes. Yes, the best way to avoid any kind of responsibility. Just hide. Spoken like a true sage. Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. Feel free to chat amongst yourself. We'll get down to the business once the other two arrive. Aww. Yeah. Okay. So... Oh, I can't talk to... Don't... So... I'm going to call it... for... here... for tonight. It's 4 it's been almost 4 hours. By the time I end it, it'll be 4 hours. I'm gonna go... run along over here. Mess around with this. Let's it's not pulling. It's just spending. We'll get one more. We have 4. What's the thing? Ooh, we have a lot. Complete a nation that doesn't exist. Final glimmer of the waning moon. Call on the power of Kavrena with Shorsh for the first time. Make your first flight. Or like, and we go over here. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna call it for the night, okay? Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Good night.